Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right. The bastard man on the rooftop. Hey, what's going on, Beaker? Howdy doody. How's your Labor Day? Actually, no. You're in Canada. You don't have a Labor Day weekend. How's your weekend? See if anyone's brushes this fire. It's been here recently. I'm waiting for us changes nothing for me. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do I have here? No, I hear somebody running around outside. I always want to kick somebody off this ladder. We're just gonna punch him off the ladder. Did some map stuff, getting ready to sleep. I'm doing good. Actually, just woke up from a nap. I'm still in the middle of a fantasy football draft that's been going on since last Sunday. Hopefully we get hopefully it's done by the time the season starts on Thursday. Oh, there's somebody.
You ain't first, you're last.
Exactly. I don't think he's coming up. He might have saw me.
Lizard.
Yeah. Oh, he might have seen me. Damn it. Or he could have heard me, the way the stupid audio works. Anyone gonna deadfall it? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Oh, here he's come, here he comes. I think he went to go get sticks. Fuck? What the hell's going on with this dude? Oh, maybe he did hear me and he's just... I spooked him. Thought maybe he just left to get sticks. Or maybe he forgot to get bark. He went to go get bark. Come on. Even like point straight down. And if you're at the bottom, you can't even point straight up.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
God damn it, Nate. You were so close to 24 hours. You were only like 2 hours away. All you had to do was make it 2 more hours. You would have had a 24-hour stream. God damn. Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? See, you made got a lot of work done on your map. I like how the entire time you were streaming, I went to sleep, and then I got a bunch of stuff done, and then I took a nap, and you were still streaming. You need to sleep soon, yeah. I was kind of hoping somebody was about to climb this ladder. There was someone down there, and then they opted not to climb up the ladder. Slept 9 hours and woke up at 1 a.m. instead of 3 or 4 a.m. Should have just started like doing like body squats if you need to go back to sleep. That'll tire you out. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What you got planned for tomorrow for the Labor Day weekend? Sleep has been so messed up lately, yeah. Wake up, fall asleep by like midnight, yeah. Well, I mean, if you want a regular sleep schedule, then yeah, you're supposed to go to sleep before midnight. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't have my multi-chat up. I was wondering what I was missing. Hey, what's going on, Brianna? Sorry, I didn't have my TikTok chat up for some reason. Ended up dropping out of one of your classes. You need to focus on the classes that are going to help you graduate, yeah. Marcolo, thank you for the follow. Lay down around 1:32, but just still lay there until 4. Like your mind's awake and like you have like a lot of stuff going on as you're trying to fall asleep. Yeah, I used to get that a lot. Like my mind would just like, because I'd always be stressed about work or something. What I used to do was I just used to just sit and meditate for like 10 minutes or read a book, like read a chapter in a book. And that usually like resets my mind, because if like you're just laying there and your mind's going like a mile a minute, you're not going to be able to like tell yourself to like stop thinking about shit. Melatonin doesn't dude, I hate melatonin. I took that shit once. I woke up, it felt like I had a hangover. Yeah, there was somebody that was down there earlier. I was hoping they were going to come up the ladder here so I could just punch them off. But they appeared to have been scared off. Is it melatonin or is it, what's that stuff that they have you take? Is it melatonin or something else? Hey, what's going on, Wise? Weekend's been good. How are you doing? Oh yeah, it is melatonin. Yeah, melatonin is what your body naturally makes to sleep, but if you take it artificially, it can make things fucking worse. Especially if you take it long term. You're only supposed to take it like short term. Well, there's a blizzard now. Should be able to start a fire in here, and then somebody's above you, you can like basically kill them with like carbon monoxide. See, do I have anything to repair my... I don't think I have anything to repair. I'll sleep great on that stuff, and I won't sleep at all the next night. Dude, the last time I took melatonin, like, I only took the recommended dose that was on the bottle, and I mean, I knocked out. I went to sleep. I woke up the next day. It felt like I got no sleep. It felt like I got hit by a truck. I immediately threw out the entire bottle of melatonin. I was like, if this is what it takes to sleep, I'd rather be exhausted than feel like I got hit by a truck. What's going on, Brian? I would rather feel like I got hit by a truck than take melatonin. Or I'd rather feel like I got no sleep than feel like I got hit by a truck. That's for sure. Had it where I'm tired, wide awake on it. I've had to wake up and feel like I have no sleep. I've also had it and it was good. Yeah. I feel like taking something to like regulate a normal body function should only be done as if your like life depends on it, like a like insulin. All right, but if you're just taking it because you're not getting enough rest or you can't keep your mind at ease, that might not be the best idea. But then again, I'm not a doctor, so don't quote me on that. We might as well wait till the blizzard to end. Fun fact or not so fun fact, I was actually hit by a truck when I was in the... Yeah, I remember you told me that's the reason why you were getting like migraines, because that's like because didn't you like you cracked your skull when that happened? Two skull fractures? Jesus. That's crazy. broken leg, broken ribs, broken pinky toe. I mean, that's crazy that you got hit by a car in general, but like having to go through that when you're like a child sounds very traumatizing. Alright, once the blizzard is almost over, we'll probably take off. Well, we're probably going to need to make a fire. You got PTSD that you're on a way up for years because of that, and it's caused a lot of behavioral issues. Yeah. I can imagine. Well, can't really imagine, but I can't even begin to imagine what that's like. Dang, it's fucking... I don't think I could see across any rooftops. Maybe this one? No, you can't even see over there. I want to give you the proper mental health, so you better now even got rid of the headaches, yeah. Yeah, when you told me the new meds you were taking don't give you migraines anymore, I was like, it's really good, because you were saying you were getting them like 5 times a week or some shit like that. I'm like, oh my god. I don't think I could handle that many migraines in that short amount of time. Oh man. So blizzards usually last about 15 to 20 minutes. And there's really... See, look, I was only out there for like maybe 10 seconds, and like some of my clothes is already damp. I really don't want to go out there, and my character's just going to get a cold if I go out there. So Nate, when's your map potentially going to be released? $2032. All right, it's a good number.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey Derek, thanks for the follow. Alright. I mean, look, we could see if... Does this warm us up? I don't think cooking apparatuses provide heat anymore. Yeah, I mean, they said it used to, or they made that change a while ago that it did, and it stopped working, I think, after Sakal. Keep it as a heat pack. Don't eat all the food. Well, too late for that. I ate it all already. I live with the mantra of leave no edible food on my corpse when I die. But I see what you're saying. To basically just use the nibbles as like a heat source. Heat up for a bit. Alright. Should put this in our pants. Keep it nice and warm. Dude, most of our stuff is like 122 round away from ruining. My jacket, my vest, my gloves, my head torch. All it's gonna take is someone with a 22 Sporter or MK2, and I'm looking for new shit at that point. Alright, so the storm should be over soon. It's been about 10 minutes so far. So we're over the halfway point of this blizzard. You can kind of hear it calming down already. Do I have any Labor Day plans? Probably gonna stream early tomorrow. My wife wants to learn to play DayZ, so that's gonna be we're gonna have a fun adventure trying to play echolocation. The fuck? That's got to be a glitch. What the fuck is that? Those rooftops? Oh, yeah, that could be ice at the school. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's possible. I've never seen it glow like that, though. Pretty weird, but... First time I've seen it. Well. I think we're ready to go. Actually, let's do this one more time. Forgot, does this gets hotter than Worm, right? It should, I would think. It's a while. Can wait. Not in a rush. There we go. Alright. Nothing like a hot pot of water in your pants. Watched a documentary on Netflix about Katrina. I went to New Orleans, I think it was like... maybe it was like 5 or 6 years after Katrina. Someone coming. You see me? Oh, you saw me. Dude, what? This guy, like, keeps... I'm pretty sure it's the same dude. He's wearing the same fucking hat. Which direction is this guy going? He could be. The sound is wonky. Because like you could hear it when he was moving around down there. You could hear it up here. Because the sound in DayZ, like when it's horizontal, which is most of the time, it's fine. But when you add verticality to it, like you can hear people below you, even though they're like horizontally, they're like 5 feet away from you. You hear them as if they're 5 feet away from you. Went to New Orleans for your 25th birthday. It was so cool. I was disappointed I didn't visit the Ninth Ward, and I knew it sounds strange, but I want to go there. I feel like that guy's waiting. He's either waiting for me or now he's watching the exit. It's like he wants me to be the bastard man on the roof. I mean, the only thing that's saving me is the fact that there's only one way in and out of this place. But unfortunately, it's also to my detriment. The problem is he could be watching me from any direction. Like, I feel like there's no way that guy waited the entire blizzard for me to leave. Then again, I'm coming from the person that sits and waits under a truck for hours on end. I mean, I wanted to talk about people waiting other people out. Well, we can either just camp on the rooftop for a little bit longer and then leave, or we leave now and risk probably getting shot the second we step out the door down there, because there's two blind corners leaving, and you're basically funneled out one door as you're leaving. I mean, the good thing is I'm not, like, hard up for food or anything like that. Your wife interested in becoming a bridge troll? You two could take shifts. My wife is a troll, but I'm not sure if she'd be willing to wait as long as I would for victims on bridges. Like, my wife's... was the one reason, like, me and my wife get along, is, like, we both like to troll people. Gotta be careful when I look around while moving around on this roof, because I've fallen off this roof a few times, not paying attention to where the edges are. Like an idiot. I haven't seen anyone on rooftops. Just surprising. I really feel like that guy's just waiting down there for me. Once we get go to White Temp, we'll go downstairs. How long it takes to get off this ladder without sliding down. What's going on, Roman? My better jacket. take this with us and then repair it later. Doing good. How are you doing?
AMCO, AA, MCO.
How's your Labor Day weekend going? Appreciate the 26 roses and the heart me. Much appreciated. I hate it because I need to figure out why my chat window doesn't tell me what gifts you sent. It just says that you went up a rank. Sounds like there's a fight at the land bridge. Actually, that's probably not the land bridge. It's probably the dam. Maybe, no, that is the land bridge. Sounds at least like 2 squads fighting it out. 2 groups. So many different guns being shot. I got a BK-18 and a BK-12, or BK-43, sorry. I got so it's the double barrel. I don't see anyone here. Oh no, that wasn't the land bridge. There wouldn't be infected on the land bridge if that was the case. So it might have been the airport, maybe? Yeah, that's the airport. No, it's not steps. See, I didn't think this would be a viable spot, but then after seeing me hide under trucks, Lamb Chowder did hide under this truck, and since then I've hid under here a couple of times, and both times nobody saw me under here. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Tactica, thank you for the follow. How's it going, my friend? How's your... If you're stateside, how's your Labor Day weekend going? If you're not stateside, hopefully your weekend's still going well. I don't want to have to leave here. I want my character to get a cold. That's going good. I spent yesterday with our in-laws. Ate a lot of good food, and today relaxed. Trying to hopefully catch some unsuspecting people crossing the land bridge here. Once I got shot by a guy doing this but underneath the tank at land bridge. I did kill him though because he missed and got stuck under there. Yeah, the tank on the other side, I think they might have changed it recently, because I remember you used to be able to hide under it, and then they might have lowered it. It was the one at the beginning? Oh, the other tank. You're talking about the tank on this side. Yeah, I've discovered a lot of people do not look under... a lot of people don't look under trucks or look down in general. Especially when they run by this truck, they tend to, like, tab. Which you would think they would see, they would clearly see me. But also my character's shivering and sneezing, which is not going to be working in my favor. They don't look up either, really, at any place they don't expect. Yeah, I mean, but the thing I've noticed is people will look up, like, as soon as they know somebody's hiding, they'll look up first before they look down. Because so many times I've been hidden under trucks, especially on, like, Deadfall, and people will jump on top of the truck, look around, or on Chernaris, they'll get in the bed of the truck. Like, they'll never think to look underneath. Like, I think I've spooked so many, like, I've spooked a lot of people that I would be dead if they even glanced so much in this direction, but they didn't end up looking. Which is crazy. Well, I don't have a cold anymore. It's a good thing I have the Tetra. But that's only going to keep me from getting another cold. I think you're immune for like 10 minutes or something. Yeah. Yeah, I used to... So there's a land bridge between Terra and the Big Island down south. Not the railroad one, but the one in the land bridge in the center. There's that small rinky-dink wooden bridge you can hide under. I killed a group of 3, and I was doing the emote, the silence emote, to like prevent my character from shivering. Love anytime people do weird and creative rat things that just aren't sitting in a tree. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they've done a lot of stuff to like nerf people sitting in trees, especially with like the stick snapping and everything. The bridges on Deadfall though are really good for hiding under the trucks on there. I usually run to the quarry, grab a claymore, and then I'll just wait on the bridge for like at least a duo to cross. I could have had a group of 4 the other day, and I was kicking myself because I didn't have the claymore at the time. But then I shot at him with my... I forgot what gun I had. What gun did I have? I think it was the Longhorn? Was it the Longhorn? I remember I shot at one guy of the 4, and then his immediate thought was somebody in his group shot at him. Oh yeah, I'm definitely an explosive enjoyer. Saw someone bait a group of 3 suits a couple nights ago. Had one guy hiding under a cliff with a detonator and a second spotter guy baiting them to the cliff. Then nice. Yeah, I've seen groups of suits every time I usually go down south. There's been a lot lately, yeah. So before we got here, there was a bunch of shots. I thought it was at the land bridge, but as we got closer to the land bridge, I think it was at the airport. And it sounded like it was two groups based on the variance of guns and the frequency of the gun sounds. So I can imagine there's probably another group coming back this way from spawn soon. Oh, I see somebody. Wonder if they're gonna come this way or they're gonna the short route. I only saw one person though. It looks like a fresh spawn, though. Yeah, that looks like a fresh spawn. Doesn't look like he has much. I whiffed that first shot. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Oh, he didn't have anything. That guy definitely was probably one of the guys that died at the airport. You feel good about yourself? Yeah. Yeah, this guy didn't have diddly squat. Oh. I think that'll help me out. Server's about to restart. Anything good here? That's badly damaged too. I'm just gonna keep running. We can go to the land bridge. Ow. Come on, server restart. Come on, server restart. Save me. Save me, Tom Cruise. Ow! Stop getting behind me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Server restart! Come on! There we go. Fuck. Finally. Jesus. Alright. Wait for the server to restart. Who? What are you talking about, Freezy Pop? Who the heck is that? Or what the heck is that? I didn't even know that was a podcast. All right. Well, I usually stream at that time, so I think I'll pass though. I mean, it'll probably be replayed though, but I don't know. There's too many comedy shows, anyways. I'm sure it'll hit my TikTok or my YouTube algorithm if it's really funny. Hey, fishing pole. Get yourselves a fish. You can go fishing under the bridge over here. I watched like 2 comedies. One's a fireman on YouTube Shorts. Other's a nurse in an ER. It almost sounds like an advertisement. It's 6 p.m. on YouTube on every Monday, Pacific Standard Time. Thought that was a person moving up there. Freaked me out for a second. My shoes. I think those other willies back there were probably in better condition, but whatever.
Now, if my show offends you, I'm sorry in advance.
What a bitch.
That's pretty appropriate given the situation. Pretty appropriate. Are you really Tony, or are you just lying? Because that'd be a crazy way to advertise a podcast like that. Just going around. Hey guys, you guys want to watch a funny podcast every Monday at 6 p.m.? Damn it, Tony. You built this podcast in a cave with a box of scraps. Be really hilarious if I went up to hide under this bridge and there was already somebody hiding under there. Did I just go through a rock? I feel like the tide's a lot higher. Am I in the right spot? I'm not. I don't think. Yeah, I'm an idiot. was like, the water level seems a little bit higher than normal. I think I'm gonna get frostbite on my feet though. Save that for when I need it. What's going on, Smoke? How goes it? How's your Labor Day weekend? Feeling blessed this weekend? It's been one of those weekends, huh? Sorry to hear that. Weekend's going well. Still have got tomorrow off from work, so thankfully got one more day of the weekend left to go. Gonna hit the beach tomorrow. Probably gonna be busy tomorrow, ain't it? Since people got the day off of work. Hoping everyone will be coming back home still. Oh yeah, because there's also Burning Man's going on right now. Beach, it's like 60. Nate, you don't live in California, man. It's like, dude, it's here where I'm at right now. It's 9 o'clock at night and it's 93 degrees out. The sun has set a while ago. It was 92 last week. Yeah, but it gets to be like 100, 110 here. We went last weekend, it was so busy, but we got in a little spot and no bother us. Yeah, I forgot there's also Burning Man going on this weekend, so there's probably still a lot of people out there. Yeah, I know, I know you live in California, because you told me you live in, well, I'm not going to say exactly where you live, but you've told me the area that you live in. Yeah. That guy must have just popped his heat pack because it's still going strong. You live in the town just outside of Desert from Burning Man? Oof. All the burners, yeah. Like I think for like 4 or 5 years I went to Coachella, but I was like, I looked at what was involved with going to Burning Man. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good off that. Well, that, and I've seen like every year it seems like there's a news report about how like getting in and out of that place is like a nightmare. They don't treat the land well. There's like sandstorms and shit. Too fucking hot to party in 120-degree weather. Yeah. Imagine if it was like a humid heat and not a dry heat. Imagine how much worse it would be. It's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity. Always have to be more cautious driving around town. They can't drive worth a damn. It just seems like people in general nowadays just can't drive. I don't, like, I just see a lot more people complaining about other drivers, and I honestly don't think it's anyone from any specific area. It's just people in general, just bad drivers. Because I've been to many places across the US, and there's bad drivers everywhere, no matter where you are in the US. California, New York, Virginia are the worst. See, I've been to Oregon, Washington. Was it New Orleans, Missouri, Kansas, New Jersey, New York, Alaska. Pretty much all of them had bad drivers. I don't think any state I've been to has had stellar drivers. But it's like just one of those things where you only really notice the bad things. You never really notice like the good things. I mean, if you want to go statistically, there's going to be more bad drivers numerically in densely populated areas, just for the fact that there's more people. Dragonite. Hot dang. Up. A little bit of damage, but then at least get warmed up.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Hey, Freezy Pop, thanks for the follow. Is there, so you asked about the podcast earlier. Is there like a special like guest that's going to be there that you're wanting to know if other people are going to be paying attention to it tomorrow? The way you phrased it made it seem like there was like a special episode or something. 11-year-old Irish kid from Kentucky. Is he a comedian? Or he's like he's got some special talent? Foreign comedian, but he always has the chops, has a great set related to the whole audience. Is he the kid that was on that, I remember there was a comedy show that I saw that they they were basically at a comedy club and they were letting people like go up on stage and like do a routine, and it was like a kid that went up and he did like a whole routine. Yeah, that's Kill Tony. Oh, so that's the show is... so I have kind of seen it then. Okay, I just didn't know what it was called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the kid I was thinking about. I don't think he wore a beanie. He was dressed up like he was like ready to go to like the choir or something. I don't get frostbite. Trying to, I gotta wait till my boots stop being wet. Because if they're still wet and my body temperature is low, I'm gonna get frostbite on my feet. Because where I'm standing, my shoes shouldn't be wet, or shouldn't get wet. Alright. I know it takes a long time for shoes not to basically dry out. That's the biggest pain in the ass, is drying out shoes. I might just eat the fucking frostbite. I'll lose a chunk of health, but it's not worth keep forcing my temperature to go up. I'm still gaining frost resist, at least. Drying shoes IRL is hard, but I mean, at least you can accelerate it, right? Like you can try and like squeegee the water out of them, right? Yeah, I just Google searched that Timothy Finnegan O'Malley guy. That's definitely not the kid I saw before. Different kid. You're supposed to see, it says here, water resistant boots. My ass, water resistance. A liar. Should have sprayed him with WD-40, yeah. Where the fuck this guy go? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I didn't see where that guy went. I didn't hear him go back across the bridge. Can't believe I whiffed that shot, though. Embarrassing. Probably had some shoes for me. Fuck, that scared me. I mean, he was by himself, so chances are he just booked it and didn't stick around. Hey, we're not gonna get frostbite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the best part about being under here. Yeah, don't get wet when it's storming like this. The second blizzard in about an hour and a half. clothes weren't so beat up, I would be in good... Wait, why is that damp? Those weren't so beat up, I'd have more insulation. I think if I either get new gloves or I fix my down jacket, we'll have be able to sit and not shiver this whole time. Although I am building frost resist this whole time. We're at about, say about like 8% right now. So the storm's been going for about 12 minutes now. Oh, not 12. Almost 10 minutes now. Dun, 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 dun. I heard some gunshots just now, but they weren't very close. Alright, Smoke. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming through. Hope things start to get less black for you. Enjoy your time at the beach. Alright, this blizzard should be ramping down soon. I will. Beach, we have a forecast of possible snow this Wednesday. Yeah, I know the like the northern part of the U.S. is supposed to get like this freak snowstorm because there's like a huge cold front coming through. That's strange even for Wisconsin. Yeah. Yeah, this snowstorm's going for a while. Should be ramping down. One day this snowstorm will end. One day. And we're getting close to the 20-minute mark on this blizzard. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Alright, we're at the... just passing the 20-minute mark on this blizzard. Should be ending soon then. There it goes. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Saying blizzard 3 times, it might come right back. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Back-to-back blizzards are the worst. I think the EVR storm is coming soon. And I know for damn sure being under here does not protect from the EVR storm. But god damn it, it should. There's also a truck over there that I can hide under, but that doesn't also protect against the storm. How far time-wise do you have to get to the shelter? Like from where I am, or are you saying like when the storm starts? Because from where I am, it would take me probably about 2 minutes to get to a shelter. I think I just have to get to that shipping container. That's just on the other side of this bridge. I watched the was it the Happy Gilmore movie? Second one, It was like trying so hard to just like reference every single thing and character in the first one. They did everything they could to reference every single thing. They said that it was something like over 100 references. I mean, if we're going by percentages, it was like pretty much 100% references. like instead of making the movie about its own story, it just like it had its own story, but it was like its main detractor was like it was like every 3 seconds, like it had to have a reference to the first movie. Almost like anytime they shot a scene, they're like, okay, wait a minute, how can we make this about the first movie? Like, I can understand having some references, but the amount of references that there were was just too many. Too many. They even had references from... Yeah, they did have other references from it. Like, they had Rob Schneider going, "You can do it." I'm like, dude, that's from fucking Waterboy. That's not from Happy Gilmore. Like, the way I described the movie, it's like... It felt like a victory lap for Adam Sandler for all the movies that he made in the 90s and the 2000s. Like, it just felt like he was doing a victory lap and it was all for him. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, he made good movies back then, but not that good. Like 90% of his movies back then was just him screaming. Like, it's almost like you could pull him out of one movie and put him in another movie, and the character would be the exact same. Sans Waterboy. Waterboy, not so much. He didn't really yell in that other than scream ferally when he was tackling people. Thought about that about Jim Carrey, just not as bad. Yeah. I think when Jim Carrey tried to pivot to more serious roles, it kind of tanked his career. I think he spent way too much time talking out of his butt in Ace Ventura for anyone to take him seriously in other roles. You did too well, and with the physical comedy, yeah. Well, he did it for so many movies, he typecasted himself. And then when he was in like serious roles, people were like, okay, where's the joke? Alright, when is he gonna start talking out of his ass? Right? Like, everyone had that expectation of him. Okay, that was definitely at the airport. Yeah, that's at the airport. That sounds like a Tundra, probably? I think that was the kill shot. Thinking of playing Project Zomboid this week. Seeing other people playing it is like has made me like get the itch to play it. I wanted to wait for the multiplayer of the new patch to come out, but seems like it's not going to come out anytime soon. You don't know any Zomboid? No, I'm talking about Project Zomboid. It's the kind of like the isometric top-down kind of zombie game. It's more about it's definitely more about zombies than it is other players, because it's mostly, I mean, you can PvP in it, but it's mostly a PvE game. But it's very, very, very intricate with its crafting and game design compared to DayZ. What's going on, Blicky? Kind of PC I got. So I'm running a 2 PC setup. One for streaming and the other one is for what I'm actually playing on. But it's running a 4070 Super. I have 64 gigs of RAM, i9 14,900. Yeah. DayZ and Red Dead Redemption 2 are the only games you play. That's fair. I'm trying to play more games. There's definitely a lot of games that's on my like to-do list that I haven't gotten to. We're about 10% frost resist now. It's 100 FPS good for games on PC? It should be. I mean, anything above 60 near golden. Although you'll hear people telling you, you know, you gotta aim for like 300 FPS or other stuff. It's like, obviously, the more FPS you get, the better, especially when more things happen on the screen. Obviously, when your FPS takes a hit because of it, you'll still get a decent amount of frames and your game won't lag. So it really depends, and how... I just see somebody. It also depends on the graphic settings you want on the game. Like if you want it to look really good, or if you're okay if it's running like a potato. Because it is possible to run high frames with really bad graphic settings, but then everything looks like basically like Roblox. But then again, it also depends on the game, how well the game's optimized. There's a lot of different factors that go into it. Like DayZ, as an example, can run on most systems. However, its drawback is it's very poorly optimized. So even with a really good rig, if you try and play it on like ultra high settings, it will sometimes take a hit depending on where you are in the map, or you'll get a lot of like graphical issues unless you turn it down. I mean, if you play typically, and I'm not saying this is all cases, I say typically, when you play AAA titles, usually those should be thoroughly optimized. And again, I say should be, not they are. Should be thoroughly optimized because they're usually of a higher quality, usually. But it really just depends on who programs the game and how well it's programmed. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, like if you're running Intel, if you're running at least an i7 with like 32 gigs, maybe 16 if you're not multitasking with browsers open. If you're running at least like a 3060, 4060, 5060, like the lower tier cards, I mean, you'll still be able to play games without issues for the most part. I mean, the biggest thing is there hasn't been really any games that have come out in the last decade, I would say, that have really pushed graphics to an extreme. I remember in like the 2000s, even the late 90s, like it seemed like every time a new game came out, it was like pushing pushing graphics cards to be better and better and better and better. And now, I mean, if you're just going to play games like Minecraft or Fortnite, you really don't need top of the line for that stuff. You can get away with probably paying around a little over $1,000 for a rig that'll play that stuff without issue. So far, we've only had one bridge crosser. We whiffed the shot and they ran. I didn't see where they ran off to. What is that sound? Is that ambient noise? It's really weird. First time I've heard that sound over here. Thought somebody was getting sticks or something. Hopefully that answered all your questions, Blicky. Let me know if you have any other questions about it. All right, Wise. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. It's crazy that we've only seen one person so far. slowly getting our cross resist up. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on, Fat Dip Man? Good to see you again. We're just chilling under this bridge right now. Just leave a nibble. Dang. How's your Labor Day weekend going, Fat Dip Man? Going good. Still got tomorrow off. Thinking of switching it up to playing some Project Zomboid this week, or maybe another game, I'm not sure yet. How'd Rust go? It was alright. It didn't go as well as I thought it would. I think I just need to play more consistently on Rust. It's just that I just don't have the time and dedication that Rust requires. I mean, I guess I could probably play like weekly reset servers to just kind of get used to playing repeatedly. It's just seems like there's a lot that I need to like sit and absorb. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do more Rust content in the future. I don't know. I have to have a lot of free time to do that. Another blizzard? The third. There's been one blizzard every hour. This is crazy. Well, let's just do some fishing, I guess. Maybe you wish I would troll on R2 Red Dead Redemption servers, like RP servers, or I don't know how I would troll on there. What's going on, Nox? You recognize my name from the Fantasy League? Okay. Are you, you're talking about Crooked's League, right? Oh, from the Haters Ball, okay. Dang. Oh, so you're in the waiting room, as I like to call it, with this frickin' people taking forever and a day to make their picks. Just made mine. You're at number 2. Yeah, I mean you're not like the problem, in my opinion. Like the problem is at the right half of the draft board. I think we barely made it through one round the entire weekend. Alright, let's do this. Wait, my guy gets warmed up. You're gonna sleep over? Yeah, it's definitely not gonna get back to you. It's not gonna get back to you. Yeah, like Gringo Bagoats, the guy next to me, he's I've known him forever, so I like anytime I'm done with my pick, I just text him. I'm like, hey, you're up. still got 5 more picks. Keep my character warm. Actually, let's just eat this. Cool, don't get time to reach. Yeah, that's true. Just mean we were also just cutting it close to Thursday. I mean, as long as Manzo doesn't take another 24 hours for his double pick, I think we should be fine to make it to the end before Thursday. You ever go to the tailgates? I've been to the Niner game tailgates. I haven't gone since, I think, COVID. I used to go fairly regularly, but I stopped going after COVID. I was thinking of going to a game this year, though. I just have to look at the schedule and see which game to go to. Actually, I can look at that now. Let's see, what's the home schedule? I do like the new rivalry uniforms. Those things look really good. First home game you're rolling with Zach, nice. Let's see, so you're going to... Man, their first home game's not till the end of the September, it's the 21st. Yeah, let's see. Falcons game... That's an evening game. Is that a... What day is that? That's it's a Sunday night game. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if it was Sunday or Monday or even Thursday. Damn, they have another primetime game against the Panthers. Wait, is that... When is that? That's a Monday night game. The Monday before Thanksgiving. I can't go to that game though. I have family visiting. Oh, that Browns game the weekend after Thanksgiving. That's probably gonna be a good game. I know that's... Oh, this is their full schedule. What the fuck? No, I want the home schedule. What the fuck? Why did it, like, change? Oh. Oh, because I went to see all. Okay. I'm an idiot. No, that Browns game's in Cleveland. There's not... I mean, we could go to, the Jaguars game. I mean, this is a pretty light schedule. I heard that the Niners schedule this year was actually really light, but looking at it, I'm like, holy crap, that actually is not that bad. That is not that bad of a schedule. Because that's the, what, AFC South? No, NFC South. Yeah, it's the NFC South. So we're facing the NFC South division this year. And it looks like the AFC North? Yeah, AFC North and the NFC South. Interesting. That is a really light schedule. So hopefully we can take advantage of it, and hopefully the players don't get injured. But it's not looking good with how everything's playing out. Anything can, yeah, it's just that's like they say, any given Sunday. Any given Sunday. Wide receivers need to stop being divas. Yeah, that's for sure. I honestly, even though I drafted Ayuk, and I know he's going to be out until probably week 6 or anything, but I don't think we should have paid Ayuk. Honestly, I don't think he was worth the money. I mean, I think he should have got a good contract. I don't think he should have got the big contract that he got. Like, he had one good season, and it was mostly because Debo wasn't doing what Debo was doing the year before, because he didn't want to do the run plays as much. Which I can understand. Like, if you don't want to put the wear on your body, like, that's understandable. But it was like one flashy year, and then we're like, oh, we gotta pay him all this money. Like, what? And I'm not against people getting paid money. Like, if they get their bag. But holy man, I don't think the Niners should have done it. Game clock barely expired for the Super Bowl as people started making noise about getting a new contract. Yeah. I mean, that's all it is nowadays. So it's like, when you have like 1 or 2 years left on your contract, like, you have all the agents whispering in their players' ears that they need to like negotiate for a new contract, which is like, again, it's not, I don't think that they shouldn't want to get paid and shouldn't get money. But, and the other end of the stick is they could get injured and not make their upside. And also, they could get cut in any time, but they're still owed the money that's on their contract, at least, in those instances. But it's turned into, the NFL has turned into paying people for, it's like the stock market almost. You're paying for theoretical value a lot more than what they've done. So it's like a give or take type of deal, but it seems to be the trend now is like, well, we don't want him going out on the market. We know we can't get any better. We're just gonna pay him a fuck ton of money, and screw the rest of the team and them getting paid. But what do I know? I'm not a football player. I'm not in their shoes. I'm just an outside observer. Yeah, that's the new generation of pro players. Yeah, all you got to do is make one tweet, and you can make a bunch of people mad. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is one little tweet. Or turn into a meme for life, yeah. Good old butt fumble. I know, tweet. Nate, aren't you... I thought you said you were going to sleep. You said you wanted to fix your sleep schedule, and now you're up. Because isn't it like 1 a.m. where you are now? Man, you should have, it's 2 man, you should have just done a 24-hour stream. You were 2 hours away and you're still awake. Or is it like you're trying to sleep right now and you can't sleep, so you're on your phone because you can't sleep? That blizzard went by very quickly. That was only a 10-minute blizzard. You're still at your PC. Did you even try and go to sleep? Working on something? Okay. I can't believe that first guy that showed up that I shot at just booked it and never looked back after I whiffed that shot. What are you doing in the game right now? So I'm hiding under a bridge. This map is huge. There's like 40 people on this map, and I'm basically on a bridge between two islands or under a bridge because you know, I'm a fucking troll. So usually people run over the top of this bridge and you'll hear like their footsteps because it's pretty loud, and then I just, you know, pop out and kill them and take their stuff because I'm a degenerate. Or some people like to say a rat. Bark. Other terms are bark licker, bridge troll. How long have I been here? I've been at this bridge for 2 hours. On another map, I'm on a bridge, but I'm under a truck. And I usually have like a claymore. And I just wait for people to cross the bridge. Been quiet tonight though. Normally there's like a group that comes across here every now and then. There's only been one person that came by in the last 2 hours. I shot at them and it was in the middle of a blizzard though, so they didn't see where I was. And they just booked it. Like they just ran. Which is surprising because most of the time people on this map are like very aggressive in their gameplay, and they'll stick around and fight. There's also zombies walking around, so it's also like a alarm system sometimes, because they'll attack players or notify me of people being there. Oh, are you sure it's not in your room? I haven't seen that one in a while. My wife's trying to fix my brother-in-law's computer because it's been crashing. We got to swap the motherboard on it. We think it's either the processor or the motherboard at this point. I wonder where that screwdriver is. I haven't seen that screwdriver in a while. I do not do DJ. I most definitely do not do DJ streams. I'm literally probably 90% of the time I'm playing like either DayZ, other first-person shooter games, or like Final Fantasy games, but I don't know. I've also been told that people have, I mean, going into other streams of DJs. Oh, no. I mean, I've probably only been in 1 or 2 DJ streams in my entire time I've been on Twitch. One is the guy from Game of Thrones, the guy who played Hodor. But I was only in there for maybe like 5 minutes. There's another streamer that plays DayZ most of the time. They do DJ on their, not on Twitch most. Like I think they've only seen one stream where they've done a DJ session, but for the most part they're a DayZ streamer, and that's Guava. But I don't really hang out, and yeah, Hodor, he DJs. Oh, there's a EVR storm going on. I have to move. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that he DJs, yeah. I mean, I could just eat the EVR storm. Yeah, I don't really hang out in DJ streams. I mostly hang out in DayZ streams, or like a few people I've known on Twitch for maybe like 5+ years. I'll pop it in their streams, but they're usually playing like random games, like Rocket League or like Peak lately, Valorant. Yeah, that's all I can really think of. It's fireworks. Somebody's shooting off fireworks over there. Saw your name in the league and I recognize from Twitch somehow. I mean, I do post on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. You might have seen it there, I don't know. Someone's definitely on Terra Island right now. Yeah, that's somebody shooting fireworks. It's pretty... I don't know how far you can hear fireworks in DayZ, but... I would assume that they're probably at, like, the hospital up there. Why would they shoot fireworks? It's just a fun item that people like to use. Just a goofy item. I mean, it looks really cool at night when you shoot them off. I don't know why you do it during the daytime. That was to let others know that they're... I mean, you could use that as a way to like bait people to come over. I'm not supposed to shoot off my IRL fireworks in the day. That would be frowned upon. Somebody's here. Wait, was that the infected running up on? That sounded like a person. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd the infected run up on the thing like that? That was weird. I was wondering why the footsteps just stopped. That was really weird. That's the first time that's ever happened. Hey, what's going on, Sean? Don't forget to I pay attention. I'm always paying attention. I got it up on my other screen. I've just been waiting for it to come back this way. I'll make sure. I definitely make sure it goes past my name all the time. I got 5 more picks. Later, dude. Have a good one. Good luck. We're just gonna eat the storm. We finally got enough. We finally have enough frost resist that we're not shivering anymore. We're just gonna eat the storm. Probably a land bridge. Okay, what the hell? Whew. Let's go. Fuck! That was his friend. I thought he was alone. GG. GG. Alright. While we wait for... I think we might be okay. I did not expect there to be two. Well, we did get a bridge killer. I mean, the good thing is that they didn't find my camping spot. No, there was a... shotgun ammo. There's someone over here. Is it safe? Yeah, you just have to use the alcohol wipes. You want me to do the process, right? Ow. The fuck? Rude. I'll be right back. Alright. See, we could go to Deadfall. Totally forgot that Valning is coming out. I mean, we could continue our day one Chernarus run. We'll see if we can get back to the Steroy military without getting killed. We'll probably get killed, but whatever. We'll probably die, but whatever. Which way is the sun? The sun's rising, so we want to go this way. We're deep in the thick of it. Can I wash my hands? Yeah, I did. Just cleaning thermal paste off a processor. Sure I don't have thermal paste on my fingers. I don't think I have any food either. The guy is probably gonna get hungry by the time I get over to Steroy. I have a water bottle though. Well, just run across this field like a maniac. We're tempting fate. I don't recognize that town. I think I'm really far north. Yeah, if those are apartment buildings, I'm pretty far north, I think. Alright, we're just gonna run past this place and then south after. This must be one of the biggest towns up north. Just keeps on fucking going. Ugh. I take this fucking armband off. Less visibility. Probably crash over there. Here for that though. Definitely remember coming through here on the way up. What's that one dude? One dude we hung out at the airfield for like an hour. Wonder what happened to that guy. so I don't burn as many calories as I'm running. Ooh. Tundra. I don't even know if I'm gonna find Steroy. Never really approached from the northwest side. Assume I need to start heading southeast rather than directly east. Go too far east, I'm gonna hit Baronzino. There's a Northwest Airfield. Don't want to be near there. No fruit over here. Good sign that no one's around. No one's been here recently anyways. this house for food real quick. That's not a good sign. That's some loud ass wolves. Oh shit. Oh, those things are really close to me. Do I even have any more 9x19? I do. Now I'm hungry. Super duper. Are we near any towns? Alright, I think we're gonna call it here tonight. Be back again tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out.